This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Mavericks fighting for their first win of the series.
We are on the biggest stage in... You look at the... Hawks, surprise performance in Game 1, stealing a victory on the road. But now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. Stay positive even when they're on the wrong side of a run or a series of runs. And just trust what got them here.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Knipple, and it's Whiteside in at the 5.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Goes up on the baseline, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he's good on the second. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. To the wing, right side. Down low. It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo with it. Not guarded by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and we're used to seeing LeBron cap off the break. But this time he gets it started with his defense.
Wallace, the pass to Marshall. To the inside. Here's Garnett. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Anthony outside. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. That shot missing. Good work defensively by James. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Wembanyama, pass to Wallace. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Whiteside with a screen on Wembanyama. James passes to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Williams is checked in for Wallace. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Here's Garnett, defended by Whiteside. To stop the run, and Whiteside with a block. They recover it. Wembanyama, no good.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Now here's Brunson. Whiteside with a screen on Williams. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes down. Whiteside's got his second basket.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over on Antetokounmpo. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Williams.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's so confident from there.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Dallas making a change here. Wallace is checked in. And the Hawks making a change here. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Bol. The three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Anthony. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Alvarado with it. Outside Kuminga. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Anthony, left side. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And that one's good. Bold.
And that is the next evolution for Jonathan Kuminga. I want to see more playmaking ability.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Wembanyama. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now here's Whiteside. Back to Alvarado. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Bol. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Hawks. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Thompson against James. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Driving in. Alvarado outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Alvarado outside. Here's James. Atlanta misses again.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Back to Wembanyama. Fades. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Just James on the wing. Looking to win the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
James against Thompson. Pass to Brown. Wembanyama. Screen on Kuminga. Outside for Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. And Wembanyama missing. The Hawks trailing. Here's Kuminga. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
And that's really where Kuminga likes to operate. 15 feet and in.
Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bol, he's checked in for Whiteside. Knipple comes in for James. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the... line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Dallas making a change here. Kumpo outside. Kuminga against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Back to Anthony. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Now here's Brunson. Watched by Wallace. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Knipple. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Knipple. Now here's Brunson. Watched by Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wallace outside. Pass to Garnett. Over Brunson. Garnett. That's good. Garnett's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Inside. Here's Bull. Uses the glass on the layup.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of... hunting the right mismatches.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Dallas. McCain comes in for Wallace. Atlanta also making some changes. Hassan Whiteside comes in for Bull. And LeBron subbed in for Kuminga. And that one, good! And the Mavericks lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Brunson. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And here's Anthony. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Elbow shot on the way. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Brunson passes to James. Here's Knipple, defended by Thompson. Pass to Brunson from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Anthony. Target with the free throw line, Jay. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Hawks on top, leading by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Najee Marshall, Mason Wallace out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Marshall passes to Wallace. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Brunson misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Screen by Lively. To the inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lively's got his first points of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
James against Thompson. James, right side. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, I think you're going to have to try to run Clay off of his shot. He is lethal off the catch.
Drops in the 3. Knipple's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Garnett no good.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Wallace outside. Marshall outside. Here's Thompson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Marshall outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Whiteside's got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. 9 points in the game.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. So for Dallas, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Lively, and Anthony subbed in for Thompson. Atlanta also making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Whiteside. Kuminga comes in for James, and Alvarado's subbed in for Brunson. Basket's good.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Bol against Wembanyama. Bol, pass to Kuminga. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lets it go from the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Tipped away. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Atlanta. Alvarado outside. Pass to Bol. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Good whistle there.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Brown, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Bol drops them both. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Anthony outside. Brown with a screen. Anthony in the post. Over Knipple. Knipple with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Alvarado outside. To the paint. Antetokounmpo, pass to Kuminga. And here's Knipple from the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wallace outside. Brown passes to Wembanyama. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Anthony misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Garnett. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, Brown. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. 5th is Jalen Brunson.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Anthony against Kuminga. James outside. Brown with the steal. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Outside Kuminga. Back to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to James. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Anthony in the post. James is there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That one misses. Bold, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Good on the second one. Atlanta's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Outside Kuminga. There's a screen by Kuminga. James passes to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Man, it's like he's jumping off a trampoline. Kuminga that time going high for the jam.
Pass to James. And again, it's Atlanta.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside, Williams. Outside Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. From the arc. No rebound by Atlanta. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
James, that's good.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
It's Brown on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. To halt the run. Brown, no good. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Kuminga. Back to James. Down low to the middle. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's Williams off the drive. Yep, count it.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Whiteside. Here's James. LeBron on the go. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
So for the Hawks, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bol, and Knippel subbed in for Kuminga. A minute 39 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Wallace, the pass to Thompson. No good on the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Garnett. And he banks in the layup. Garnett's got 6.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
James outside. Pass to Knippel. James against Thompson. James gets to the rim.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Defended by Whiteside. And Whiteside with a block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Wembanyama's checked in for the Mavericks. Anthony comes in for Marshall. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by James.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Second free throw, no good. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Whiteside. Second shot opportunity, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Whiteside. And so we wrap up the first half. The Hawks on top, up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're playing with fantastic discipline. Very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. Everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The Hawks lead by 15. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Hassan Whiteside. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Knipple in at the 2-guard spot. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Garnett. Antetokounmpo with the block. And here's Brunson. Whiteside with a screen on McCain. Brunson passes to Whiteside. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Anthony slams it in.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And no luck that time either. Mavericks trail by 13. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. James outside. Back to Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jared McCain.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
So for Dallas, Marshall comes in for Brown, and it's Wallace in for McCain. Anthony against James. Right wing. Poke loose, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Brunson. Whiteside finds James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Pass to Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 11 points.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Antetokounmpo outside. Anthony against James. He's feeling it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Brunson. James outside. And here's Knipple from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Second, Hassan Whiteside.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Down low. Here's Garnett. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The Hawks making a switch here. Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Bull drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Wembanyama, pass to Marshall. To the paint. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, it's typically not that easy to overcome getting fouled, but Kuminga dug deep that time and made it happen.
Mavericks trail by 19. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Marshall. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
To the left wing. Wembanyama down low. Bull covering. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama pass to Wallace. Over Brunson. Wallace misses.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Brunson passes to James. Over to the wing. Here's Whiteside. He got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Kuminga up top. Shot clock at 5. For 3, James. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Anthony, the pass to Marshall. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Messi.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. For three, James. Again, the miss by James. Mavericks trail by 20. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Marshall on the wing. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Whiteside. Garnett no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Here's James. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Wallace outside. He buries it from 3. Wallace has got 6 points.
Yeah, when Wembanyama is inside, you expect him to finish. Instead, he makes the high IQ pass to the outside.
Bull finds James. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by James.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Garnett passes to Wallace. James with a steal. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And slam dunk by James.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Whiteside's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now James, guarded by Marshall, tries the 9-footer. And too long on the shot. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Wembanyama. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
James, outside. Good work there as it goes. James has got 32 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Wembanyama, pass to Marshall. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Pass to James. Outside Brunson. Down low. Here's Whiteside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Back to Anthony. Count it. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Outside Bull. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and Wemby makes it look so easy. If he's anywhere near you, don't even try to score.
Out to the right wing. To the paint.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. First free throw is good. A different look for Dallas. Brown, he's checked in for Marshall. Thompson comes in for Anthony. And Jared McCain subbed in for Wallace. Atlanta also making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bull. And Knipple subbed in for Kuminga.
Another great pro from my alma mater. Con Knipple making a name for himself. I mean, this guy has a fantastic J.
From 7 feet away, Knipple with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. To the right side, Wembanyama, pass to Garnett. And Whiteside with a block. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Here's Brunson. He has 6. 1:21 left in the third quarter. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. This will be his fourth shot at the line here in this one. 1:06 left to play in the third quarter here. James outside. Fires in the triple. James has got 35 in the game.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
To the wing, right side. Lively against Whiteside. Back to McCain. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And the Mavericks making a change here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Dallas with it. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Wembanyama finds Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. Over Antetokounmpo. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Whiteside with a screen on Anthony. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hawks. An insane quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Cason Wallace out there with Thompson. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And he's got to be careful now. One more foul and his night is over.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Brunson. Outside Kuminga. Here's Knipple. Watched by Wallace. And here's Kuminga for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wallace, no good with the triple. Wallace has gone 2 of 5 tonight. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Wallace. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Knipple with the rebound. Thompson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And it's Brunson missing.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Let's go with a 3. And there's Thompson on the assist by Wembanyama.
And defensively, that's the challenge. You not only have to locate Thompson, you have to stay connected to him as well.
Antetokounmpo outside. Fires from deep. And Kuminga throws it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Second chance effort. Here's Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bol.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Brown, he's checked in for Marshall. And Anthony subbed in for Klay Thompson. James is checked in for Atlanta. Alvarado comes in for Jalen Brunson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Nice shot by Kuminga.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Wallace, the pass to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Garnett, full covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bol.
The officials were right on top of that one. They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And so he makes both from the line. The Hawks lead by 22. Pass to Kuminga. Now Alvarado. And here's James. Watched by Wallace. James, left side. Count that one. James has got 37.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Outside, Brown. To the inside, Garnett. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Atlanta also making some changes. Whiteside, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. Pass to Kuminga. Now Brunson. Over Anthony. Brunson misses.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Garnett. Wallace outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And finished off by Bol.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Wallace outside. Five to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And he gets the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Wallace outside. Pass to Anthony. Count it.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
The Hawks lead by 23. James outside. For three. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Cason Wallace. Knipples checked in for Atlanta.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Brunson against Williams. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
James outside, unloads, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
James outside. Counted from distance. James has got 44.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Bowl, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Marshall with it. Whiteside on him. Lively passes to Anthony. Here's Marshall. And it's blocked by Whiteside. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the triple. The rebound by Whiteside. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Shoots. The shot by James, no good. And for Dallas, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here we go. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bowl. Thompson outside. There's a screen. Pass to Garnett. Right side, Wembanyama. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Dallas needs to get off a shot to get back on track. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Well, the Hawks shooting around 53% in the fourth. James outside, going inside, and it's good. 2 points. James has got 49 in the game.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Wallace outside. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Uncovered. Garnett no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Another bucket. Wow.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Anthony with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Fade away. The rebound by Whiteside.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
James outside. Pass to Whiteside. Now here's Anthony, defended by Whiteside. That's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Brunson finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Knipple. He's guarded by Anthony. James up top. Double team on James. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. Knocked him. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
The 3 from Thompson sinks the tray. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Pass to Knipple. And here's Brunson. 1:41 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 53 points.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
On the wing, Anthony. James with the block.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you. Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Hawks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
James passes to Whiteside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Brunson. Over Wembanyama. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
A 2-0. Let's take a look. at Dallas. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way. But in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Garnett. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Now here's Anthony. Garnett with a screen on LeBron. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Brunson. And the turnover again by Atlanta. And the Mavericks with possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's LeBron. Six on the shot clock. From the top of the key, he buries it.
As if the lead didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Always with the ball. Brunson covering. Prime deciding where to go with it. Shoots the 3. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Kneppel. LeBron left side. Tries from 16. The rebound by Garnett.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. Wallace misses.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Brunson against Wallace. Nice defense from Wallace.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, this is just going to be a mismatch every time. LeBron just too fast, too powerful, and too big.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. The 4th spot held by Jalen Brunson.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Wembanyama left side. Now Brown. Wembanyama finds Garnett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Atlanta making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kuminga comes in for Kneppel. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Now, here's Bol. 11 feet away. That one a little long. Mavericks trail by 3. Over in the corner, Brown. Outside Anthony. Here's Wallace. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
And so Ball nails both of them. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Wembanyama against Ball. Outside Kuminga. Back to Ball. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Over Wallace. The Hawks again can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Wembanyama, no good. The Hawks leading. Pass to Whiteside. James, a screen on Brown. To Kuminga. A 3 from LeBron. Cans it from downtown. That's 7 points for LeBron.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Wallace outside. Here's Anthony. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Hassan Whiteside. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Ball. And both free throws good from Garnett. The Hawks leading by 3. LeBron outside. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I love seeing Giannis use that athleticism. Fantastic there with the finish.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Garnett. Thompson comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Williams in for Wallace. Here's Wembanyama. Nothing on the board. Thompson outside. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Hawks. Whiteside's got his 4th rebound in this one. Giannis passes to James. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's good.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembanyama. Out making contact.
Pass to Alvarado. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for LeBron.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Williams passes to Wembanyama. Atlanta with the rebound. Saturday was a great victory for them.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
And that one, good.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
For the Hawks, Bull. He's checked in for Whiteside. Knipple comes in for LeBron. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. Bull the pass to Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Garnett outside. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. It's deflected. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Wallace. Garnett's got 5 now.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the basket. It is good.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Wallace looking for an opening. Anthony down low. Defended by Kuminga. Anthony. Shot is off. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Brunson, no good. Dallas is gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Wallace kicks to Garnett. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Cisse. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Now, here's Bull. Brunson sends a screen for Knipple. Back to Bull. Antetokounmpo passes to Brunson. Over Wallace. Brunson, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Anthony down low. Antetokounmpo's there.
Another miss. He is struggling for the court.
Inside. Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Outside Anthony. To the paint. And Garnett misses. The Hawks leading by 5. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
It's Garnett on the wing. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. The free throw good from Kevin Garnett for the Hawks. Hassan Whiteside comes in for Bull. And LeBron's subbed in for Kuminga. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Cason Wallace. Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick to the inside. Knipple, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Klay Thompson.
Substitution, number 45.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Whiteside, a screen on Williams, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, they've weathered their turnovers so far.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Now here's Anthony. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Williams. No good on that one. And so the first quarter's in the books. Hawks on top, leading by 5. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action. From game 3. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Antetokounmpo is out there with Whiteside. And it's Knipple. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Pass to Garnett. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound in this one.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Slammed in by Whiteside.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Wallace. Bangs home the trifecta. Wallace has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
LeBron, good.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Dallas moving the ball around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's 6 points for Wallace.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In the corner, it's Whiteside. Pass to Knipple. James sets the screen for Knipple. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Thompson kicks to Garnett. And the rejection by Giannis.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jarek Lively. Bruce Brown comes in for Chris Middleton. And Anthony subbed in for Klay Thompson. Garnett the pass to Carmelo. Back to Garnett. Now Brown. There's the 3. And James pulls it down.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Brunson kicks to James. Whiteside, a screen on Anthony. From deep, LeBron at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. Third of the game so far.
Wallace, the pass to Brown. Now here's Anthony over in the corner. Brown. Wembanyama sets a screen for Brown. Dallas no good that time either. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. James looking it over. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
The turnovers keep coming. It's been a pretty sloppy start to the game for them, but they're still in the driver's seat.
Atlanta making some changes. Bull. He's jacked in for Whiteside. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for LeBron. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Bull up top, defended by Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Anthony. Mavericks trail by 7. Down low. And Bull pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Garnett, and it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Antetokounmpo passes to Alvarado. There's the pick, the 3. Knipple with the bucket. Knipple's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Anthony looking it over. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pulls from the top of the key. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Hawks making a switch here. James is checked in.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And here's Giannis from outside. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Takes the 13-footer, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
The strength LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
Whiteside's checked in for Atlanta. Jalen Brunson comes in for Jose Alvarado. Mavericks trail by 10. Williams with the ball. Still scoreless. And it's good for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Whiteside. And they get it back. LeBron outside. Gets an open look and hits. LeBron's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Thompson outside. Rebound Atlanta. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, James. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 23 points for LeBron.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the shot goes in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Back to Brunson. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Williams passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Brunson outside. Another three for Atlanta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here is Williams. Here's Anthony. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Whiteside dishes to James. From past the arc. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Williams against Brunson. Pass to Wembanyama. Over onto Tacumbo. The shot from the low post is good. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Knipples checked in for the Hawks. Then for the Mavericks, Kevin Garnett. He's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bruce Brown comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Wallace sub in for Williams. And here's Brunson outside. Drops in the tray. He's got 13.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a drive.
Here's Wallace. He's got 6. Offensive rebound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And not the same rhythm or approach that he had in the first quarter when he was taking it straight to the teeth of the D and really creating contact. Like to see him get back to that here in this quarter.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Dallas. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Bruce Brown. On the wing, Giannis. James a screen on Anthony. From deep, Giannis. Mavericks with the rebound. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 1:31 left in the first half. Anthony finds Garnett. Wallace against Brunson. 17-foot shot on the way. Wallace misses.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Wembanyama against Whiteside. LeBron outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 19. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Good work defensively by Whiteside. The Hawks shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. To the left side wing. Knipple wide open and he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now they need a basket.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wembanyama against Whiteside. Gallus again missing. And so it's Atlanta taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break.
And we thank you for joining this post.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try.
Looking at the series. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What can you say? LeBron James, What an impressive effort today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Williams is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Garnett. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 18. Wembanyama passes to Williams. Garnett with a screen on Antetokounmpo, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
LeBron outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Second is Hassan Whiteside. 4th, Kevin Garnett.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game is 21. Antetokounmpo, no good. Mavericks trail by 18. Williams inside. Brunson covering. Pass to Anthony. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And it's 8 points for Carmelo Anthony. The Hawks leading by 16. Now James. 26 points for him. Fires from 18. And that's good off the glass that time. LeBron's got 28.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Anthony can't hit. The Hawks shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Giannis kicks to Brunson. He's feeling it. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo with some arc. And it's Brunson missing.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Wembanyama outside. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also caught the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Brown comes in for Thompson. And Wallace subbed in for Williams. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. First free throw is good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality. The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outside, James. Shot clock at 5. Elbow shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
With his size and skill set, the potential is just through the roof for Giannis.
To the middle, here's Wembanyama. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Hawks, Ball, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Knipple. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Brunson finds James. Kuminga sets a screen for James. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Wembanyama, a screen. Outside Anthony. Right side against Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Anthony. And stolen by James. Pass to Kuminga. Now Bol. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Outside, James. Here's Kuminga. Atlanta again, missing. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Wallace. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. 8 points for Wallace.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Outside, James. Kuminga, screen on Anthony. From deep LeBron, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Garnett. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Bol. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Antetokounmpo. The Hawks again can't hit.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots certainly have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Bol is screen on Wallace. Here's Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Atlanta, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
It's tipped.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wallace with the ball. 8 points for him. Brown wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Bol setting the pick for Giannis. Pass to Knueppel. The tray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown finds Wembanyama. Garnett outside. Garnett is doubled. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
There's Kuminga, and that one drops. And the Hawks lead by 13.
And over time, we've seen Kuminga be a more aggressive scorer, especially when he has the ball inside.
Atlanta's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Giannis is screen on Wallace. Brunson surveying the D. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
LeBron, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And both free throws good for Brunson. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Down by 15. Inside. Here's Garnett. Garnett getting it done down there.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Brunson outside. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 19 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
Garnett can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 15. Here's Knipple. Kicks it out to James. Off target with his 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Garnett. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game. So for the Hawks, Hassan Whiteside comes in for Bol Bol. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Jonathan Kuminga.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Pass to LeBron. Here's Knipple. Hits it from 3-point range. And it's 6 points for Con Knipple.
So lethal off the catch. Knipple is good at just finding space and then timing it quickly.
Wembanyama against Whiteside. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
One of the most unique prospects the game has ever seen. Wembanyama's height and versatility make him a generational talent.
Pass to James. That one goes. Count it. LeBron's got 33.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
A minute 42 left to play here in the third. Brunson the pass to Whiteside. LeBron outside. Pass to Knipple. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How about the response by Knipple there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
Down low. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Anthony's got 12.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
And it's Giannis missing. Mavericks trail by 15. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wembanyama. 14 points for him. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Fast break.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk. Creating transition opportunities. Giannis gets the steal and turns defense into offense.
And no good on the left. second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with LeBron on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Kuminga, Jalen Brunson out there with Knipple. Then there's Bull, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward. Wallace the pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And here's Brunson. In the corner, Bull with it. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Garnett outside. Over onto the Kumbo. Garnett can't get it to go.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Pass the Bull. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Mavericks moving it up. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Kuminga. Brown inside. Kuminga on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, a screen. Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 21. Out to the wing. To the inside. Brunson. He can't hit that time. Nice defense from Wallace. Pass to Brown. Giannis against Garnett. Wembanyama passes to Brown. Shoots over Kuminga. And it's Brown missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To the middle. And Knipple with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. 11 points for Knipple.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Thompson sets the pick for Garnett. Thompson outside. Trying to get something going. In deep. Garnett drops it in. Garnett's got 19 points.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Whiteside's checked in for the Hawks. James comes in for Knipple. And then for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And Carmelo Anthony is subbed in for Klay Thompson. Here's Brunson. He sinks the 11-footer. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Right side. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. So for the Hawks, Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Whiteside. And it's Jose Alvarado in for LeBron. Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 29 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Back to Wallace. Dallas moving the ball around. KG, that's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Brunson against Wallace. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this side.
Brown outside. Back to Wallace. Pass to Anthony. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Brunson with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Brunson, the bounce pass. Hit by Kuminga. Down low, it's deflected. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Wallace. Outside Anthony. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Back to Anthony. 4 on the clock. From downtown. And Garnett misses. The Hawks leading by 20. Now Alvarado. Brunson outside. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Garnett. Rebound Atlanta. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Brunson. Here's Alvarado. Shoots the three. Atlanta again missing. Mavericks trail by 20. In the corner, Wallace with it. Back to Brown. Garnett finds Lively. The kick out to Brown. And here's Anthony for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Knipples checked in for Bol Bol, and James subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Dallas also making some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Garnett, and it's Williams in for Cason Wallace. Brunson with a clean look. Knocks down the three ball. Brunson's got 32 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Antetokounmpo kicks to Brunson. Basket counts. Brunson's got 34.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Wembanyama passes to Lively. And here is Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 19.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Brunson against Williams. From the baseline. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Lively. Wembanyama passes to Williams. Pass to Brown. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. To the paint. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Williams against Brunson. And the dunk by Brunson.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring output.
From deep, James sinks the triple. James has got 38 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He knows every possession is critical now. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, LeBron James.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Pass to Newell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land, Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Anthony finds Garnett for the three. Thompson misses. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Alvarado passes to Landale. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Thompson. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for Atlanta.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep in a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to have to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
To the inside, it's stolen by Anthony. Wembanyama passes to Garnett. 9 feet out. Tries again, and Wembanyama with the layup. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Kuminga sets a screen for Wallace. To Kuminga, and stolen by Wallace. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the shot goes in. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now here's Wallace. He takes it in. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 20.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Buries the deep ball. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA Basketball.
You look at the Mavericks, no other way to put it, a nightmare performance on the league's biggest stage. Can they stave off elimination for pride's sake, if nothing else?
And getting swept as a top seed would certainly sting. They'll do everything possible to avoid that fate here tonight.
And now Dallas' starting group. Anthony is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Garnett in at the 4. Now here is James. Clock at 6. The floater. Nope. Good that time. Wembanyama with some nice D. Anthony, the pass to Martin. Here's Garnett. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line.
2 seconds.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Anthony, following the score by Atlanta. And Whiteside with a block. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Brunson with it. Watched by Wallace. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And that's a foul. Called on Hassan Whiteside. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Thompson comes in for Martin. And it's Brown in for Wallace. Here's Garnett. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Knipple. Unable to get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Anthony, the pass to Brown. Outside Wembanyama for three. Anthony. The rebound by Whiteside. The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Knipple. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
He's checked in for Klay Thompson. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Second, Hassan Whiteside.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Pass to Alvarado. Inside, James. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Garnett. Now here's Wembanyama. And here's Brown for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to James. Shoots over Brown. Shot's good by James.
Over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
To the paint. From the right block. Count it. Good. James has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Garnett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Posterizing defenders for over 2 decades now, Garnett. Yeah, he can still do this.
Brown against James. Double team on James. Pass Pass to Whiteside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Whiteside's got his second basket of the night.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Here's Garnett. 7 points in the game. Oh! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now, here is James. Down low. Here's Whiteside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Bol. Alvarado with it. Watched by Wallace. Kuminga, the pass to James. And here's Alvarado. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. Bol finds James. Off target from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 5. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
Cancel the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Atlanta making some changes here. Antetokounmpo comes in for Whiteside. And it's Jalen Brunson. In for Alvarado. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson comes in for Anthony. Now, here is James. To the middle. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Outside, Brown. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 6.
Wow, some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
James inside. Brown's there. James, that's good.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Brown passes to Lively. Over to the left wing from 20 feet. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Bol. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Now here's Brunson. Watched by Wallace. And it's Brunson missing. The Mavericks lead by 8. To the inside. There's plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bol.
Defense just slightly too aggressive. Lively will get to the free throw line.
Knipples checked in for the Hawks. And Dallas also making a switch. McCain's checked in. Outside Bol. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And the free throw, no good. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Thompson, that's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up to the Hawks. Trailing by 10. Pass to Kuminga. Antetokounmpo outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Atlanta making some changes. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Bowl. And James is subbed in for Kuminga. And Dallas also making a switch. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Bagley. Here's Garnett. 9 points in the game. Wallace outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for three. Atlanta with a rebound. Whiteside's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson surveys. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Garnett. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
To the paint. Here's James. Can't get it to drop. Wembanyama with some nice D. Pass to Wallace. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Dallas leading by 8. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Down low, deflects the pass. Here's Thompson. Here's Garnett. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Garnett's got 13.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Brunson passes to James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Brown, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Wallace.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Garnett. 13 points in the game. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Both free throws good from James. 19 seconds left in the first. Anthony against James. Anthony right side. And here's Brown for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. And it's Knipple in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. And a two-handed jam!
He's in such a good rhythm offensively tonight. KG turning back the clock.
And here's James. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Anthony. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by James. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. That one is off. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Brunson passes to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Whiteside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Derek Lively, one of those guys so easy to root for. Plays with a high motor. He's all about winning. A very team-oriented guy.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the Mavericks making a change here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Anthony. No made baskets yet. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Knipple with the rebound. Hawks trail by 8. And here's Brunson. Watched by Wallace. Brunson passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here is James. LeBron without hesitation. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 14 points.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. So nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Garnett. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Atlanta making some changes here. Bol, he's checked in for Whiteside. Kuminga comes in for James. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Knipple. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. 5th on the list, Con Knipple.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Alvarado, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuminga. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Knipple. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside Bol. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen away. Now Wembanyama. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Wembanyama's got 8 points. Here's Knipple. And here's Kuminga. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They need this. Explosion! Giannis!
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Anthony, the pass to Garnett. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. They retain possession. Here's Garnett. Clock at 6. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
To the left side wing. Here's Garnett. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2. Free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Bagley's checked in for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Anthony. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Dallas with it. Wallace outside. Pass to Bagley. Back to Wallace. Six to shoot. Thompson finds Brown. Lets it go. James with the rebound.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Now here's Wallace. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Steps back. James passes to Whiteside. Right side, Brunson. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
It's Thompson, high post. James is there. Bagley, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for Atlanta. 15-point game. Pass to Whiteside. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Brunson, a screen on Brown. Here's James. And it's James inside.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside, Brown. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Whiteside's got 11 rebounds in the game. James against Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Bold, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dallas leading by 12. Pass to Brown. to drive.
We know this. Bruce Brown will attack the defense, and he draws the contact there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Hawks. Knipple comes in for Kuminga, and both free throws good for Brown. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Outside Brunson. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Garnett passes to Wembanyama. The rebound by Atlanta. Lets it fly. And Atlanta misses again. The Mavericks lead by 14. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First one falls for him. So for Dallas, Anthony's checked in for Brown, and it's Klay Thompson in for McCain. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Atlanta is shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to James. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the free throw numbers for him, 6 for 7. And that one misses.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Here's Knipple. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Wallace. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Here in the second period, he's made a concerted effort to attack and get himself to the line.
Wembanyama against James. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Both free throws good from James. 1:07 left to play in the half. Wallace outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama screen. Here's Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And here's Knipple from the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he makes it. Garnett's got 31 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
James outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. But quite a few trips to the line in this one. And he's making them count, shooting 8 of 10 so far. And the second free throw is good. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And we thank you for joining this postseason.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hawks trail by 12. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Thompson. He's out there with Cason Wallace. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Garnett in at the 4. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Garnett's got 33 points.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Brunson passes to James. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. That one's good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Back to Brunson. Wallace with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Down low. James with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Right side, Brunson. James, outside. The shot comes out. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Yep, that one's good. Garnett's got 35.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
James, left side. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 37.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama, pass to Garnett. Wallace outside. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Wallace has got 6.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Dallas making a change here. Brown's checked in. The Hawks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Antetokounmpo finds Whiteside. Now Brunson to stop the drought. And Atlanta misses again.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Brown passes to Anthony. James against Brown. From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Brunson with it. No points yet. James passes to Whiteside. Here's Brunson. There's a screen by Whiteside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Outside, Brown takes the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Whiteside's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Brunson misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Garnett. 37 points for him. Over Knippel. Garnett no good. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Brunson against Brown. Here's James. And Atlanta misses again. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Back to Brunson. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Bruce Brown can be very effective in the lane. Keeps you off balance with his timing.
Back to Brunson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. It's James on the wing. Defended by Brown. Brown against James. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wembanyama. And Whiteside with a block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And Atlanta making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from James. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Garnett. He's watched by Kuminga. Garnett no good. Atlanta is shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, it's so easy for Kuminga to rise up to the rim.
Outside, Brown. And here's Thompson for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Brunson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And that's now 30 points for LeBron James.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Now here's Brown. He's got 13. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Outside Kuminga, out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo finds James, kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Brown, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta making some changes here. Bull comes in for LeBron, and Alvarado's subbed in for Brunson. Dallas also making some changes. Bagley's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Anthony comes in for Klay Thompson, and Williams is subbed in for Wallace.
I don't know if he's just forcing things, but after one miscue in the first half, he's been a mistake waiting to happen since.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Hawks trail by 19. Here's Knipple. 7 points in the game. Antetokounmpo for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Garnett's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Anthony outside. To snap the cold streak. And it's laid up and in by Williams.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Antetokounmpo against Anthony. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Williams finds Brown. There's a screen. Pass to Garnett. Rejected by Bull. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Knipple. He's guarded by Anthony. Bull, a screen on Anthony. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Garnett. 37 points for him. The quick look, no good that time. Pass to Knipple. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Knipple. 7 points in the game.
He's showing off his eye for finding open teammates. Knipple is no selfish rookie.
Dallas leading by 19. Williams passes to Garnett. Now here's Anthony. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Alvarado. And here is Antetokounmpo. The 3. That shot, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Outside, Williams. Pass to Garnett. Back to Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has got 6 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over Anthony. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Dallas leading by 23. Back to Brown. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Atlanta making some changes. Whiteside, he's checked in for Bull. James comes in for Kuminga. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado. Now here's Wembanyama. 10 points for him. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Anthony outside. Wallace outside. The 3. Oh, he got it up in time. wouldn't fall for it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a confident 20-point lead right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jalen Brunson is out there with Knipple. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Bol in at the center.
Knipple doesn't lack the attacking mindset. He'll get to the 10 if the space is there.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. They set the screen. Pass to Garnett. Launches it. Drains the triple. Garnett's got 42 in the game.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Outside Bol. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuminga. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Bol. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, this team wants Kuminga to do that more. Pass it with a purpose.
Thompson outside. Pass to Garnett from deep. They get it back. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Now here's Brunson. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Knipple. Fires it. And Kuminga throws it down.
And beasting on the glass. Kuminga creating second chance opportunities.
Now Brown. Here's Wallace. Nails it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pass to Bol. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
James is checked in for the Hawks. Alvarado comes in for Brunson. Dallas also making some changes. Anthony's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Williams is subbed in for Wallace. Outside, Brown. Now Anthony. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
James, outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Atlanta making some changes. Whiteside, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Garnett. Rejected by Bol. Here's James. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 16th rebound on the night. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And James has got the ball here for the Hawks. Pass to Kuminga. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Dallas leading by 20. To the middle. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Whiteside finds James. Williams against Brunson. Bol, a screen on Williams. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Lively. It's Brown on the wing. Checked by James. Three-pointer, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Brown passes to Lively. Anthony outside. Williams against Brunson. Down low. Here's Garnett. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Back to Brunson. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Bowl, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Williams against Brunson. Pass to Lively. Now here's Anthony. He's watched by Kuminga. And that one's good.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
The Hawks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Brunson passes to Whiteside. Now James, defended by Brown. Brunson, the shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists now tonight. And Dallas calls time here. Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Well, he relishes the chance to rub it in the face of the home crowd. The chants, the jeers, nothing phases him on the mission for victory. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. 35 points for LeBron James.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
James against Anthony. Pass to Lively. Kick out to Brown. This one for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. Brunson misses.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Brown looking around. From behind the arc. Gnipple with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Right side, Brunson. James, left side. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution. Kevin Garnett, Klay Thompson.
Dallas has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brunson passes to Whiteside. James up top. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Here's Anthony. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half. James outside. Back to Brunson. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Dallas shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Wallace, the pass to Thompson. A deep three. The rebound by the Hawks. Brunson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Whiteside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Garnett, all alone. Rebound Atlanta. Whiteside's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Brunson. And here's James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one drops. 21 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this has been quite a championship series, a pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Mavericks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
They avoid the sweep, keeping the finals alive. Maybe they can make this series interesting.
Well, they need to take it one game at a time. They came up with a winning game plan tonight. Let's see if they can keep it up in Game 5 of the finals.
Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's James. Mavericks with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony against Antetokounmpo. Anthony in the post. Here's Wallace. And Dallas hits again from deep.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. And they're still in a tight spot. But you have to applaud the grit they showed to get this win.
You can't ever underestimate a team in the postseason. They fought hard and got a crucial victory.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now for our Player of the Game.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Atlanta Hawks have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed.
Will it end tonight? That's look at the Hawks. Greg, at the start of this series, who would have thought they'd have a chance to close out the NBA Finals in Game 5?
Unbelievable story. You have to credit their poise. They've been relentless thus far. And, hey, they've proven they can win in any environment, and that makes them all the more dangerous.
You're right. They have been relentless. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Whiteside. LeBron James is out there with Jalen Brunson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bull in at the four-man position. Brunson against Wallace. And stolen by Whiteside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Mavericks pull it in. They easily took Thursday's game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort, and let's give credit to the front office. This is exactly what they had in mind when they put this roster together.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Wallace, the pass to Anthony. LeBron with some nice D. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. That one falls.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Bull. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Middleton hits them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Thompson, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Brown in for Wallace. James.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Knipples checked in for the Hawks. Anthony kicks to Garnett. Over Whiteside, and that one's good by Garnett.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
The Hawks leading by 3. Brunson the pass to Whiteside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Whiteside sends it back. LeBron outside. Pass to Brunson. Whiteside sets the pick for Brunson. Off target from outside. Mavericks trailed by 3. Garnett inside. He's against Bull. Brown outside. Here's Garnett. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball. For the Mavericks. Anthony on the wing and stolen by LeBron. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Bull. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Brown outside. Here's Thompson. And it's Whiteside with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Whiteside, a screen on Thompson. Brunson. And the layup is good.
Strong move. Brunson just bruising his way inside.
Mavericks trail by 5. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Dallas making a switch here. Wallace is checked in, and then for Atlanta, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bol Bol, and it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Garnett finds Brown. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Whiteside, a screen on Wembanyama. Kevin Garnett with the steal. It's stolen by Alvarado. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively comes in for Garnett. It's Thompson in for Anthony. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one.
LeBron outside. Back to Alvarado. And Joe Antetokounmpo looking over it. LeBron against Thompson. Here's LeBron. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
To the right side. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Wembanyama no good. Atlanta leading by 5. Now Alvarado. Still yet to score. Whiteside, a screen on Wallace. Alvarado with it. Wallace on him. And it's Alvarado missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And on top of everything else he can do, when he shows you the pump fake, it's just ridiculous.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Bull, he's checked in for Atlanta. Jalen Brunson comes in for Jose Alvarado.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Brunson the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Bull. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
Kevin Garnett is checked in for the Mavericks. Anthony comes in for Brown. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Knipple.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Antetokounmpo passes the Bull. And here's James. It's good from long range. James has got 7.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Garnett with a screen on LeBron. Elbow shot is on the way. Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for him. The Hawks leading by 3. LeBron gives to Kuminga. Brunson sets a screen for Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Man, I mean, there's athletic, and then there's Jonathan Kuminga. What a dunk right there.
Garnett against Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 14. And the shot falls short this time. Anthony against James. Brunson a screen on him. James the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Atlanta making a switch here. Knipples check in. Here's Wallace. No scoring in this one. Outside Anthony. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Knippel. He's covered by Thompson. With his first shot attempt. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Anthony with the screen on Brunson. Anthony down low. Kuminga on him. Anthony's shot is off. Brunson outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Back to Anthony. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, possession has been an issue here, just continuing to turn the basketball over. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Derek White. And it's Williams in for Cason Wallace. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, that, and also, how about the level of activity we've seen from them defensively? They've been up on the ball, pressuring, active hands, coming away with steals. It's just been great to see.
LeBron's shot is good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Anthony. Down low, covered by LeBron. Anthony with the bucket. 12 points for him.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Pass to LeBron. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter. And his team is thriving as a result.
Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Here's Garnett over Whiteside, and Whiteside sends it back. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Thompson. Bol, he's checked in for Atlanta. Off the inbound. Atlanta with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Whiteside, good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Anthony left side. Over LeBron. And so it's Atlanta enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with... So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Derek Lively is out there with Garnett. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Wallace. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Whiteside sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
Wallace looking for an opening. To the paint. Lively against Bull. Pocket 6. Lively's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 14. Here's LeBron. They get it again. And Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Dallas. Brown comes in for Klay Thompson.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside has everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
Yes, that goes in.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Brunson over Wallace. And that one's good. Brunson's got 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Whiteside. Bull kicks to LeBron. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 17. Brunson outside. Back to James. Inside. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Brown. Garnett against Bull. Garnett kicks to Wallace. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Anthony against LeBron. Dallas again missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Kicks it out to Giannis. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 17. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. For the Hawks, Knipple comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Knipple, defended by Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So nice aggressive move from Garnett inside.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
From deep, LeBron. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Wallace.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Giannis passes to Alvarado. Antetokounmpo finds Alvarado. Down low. Here's Cole. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And like his father, Manu, Bo's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Mavericks trail by 10. Wembanyama looking it over. Here's Anthony. Rebound, Atlanta. 17 points was their biggest margin.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Oh, the strength of LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Back to Brown. Pass to Wembanyama. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Beyond the arc. And it's Brown missing. Atlanta leading by 12. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And with his style of play, Antetokounmpo can expect plenty of hard contact in the NBA. Teams aren't going to let him run free.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. And the rejection by LeBron.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. 5th on the list, Con Knippel.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Garnett. It's Thompson in for Carmelo Anthony. Atlanta also making some changes here. Right side comes in for Bull. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Wallace. Brown outside. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Wow, he's just as lethal as he has ever been in this league. Thompson's accuracy is top shelf.
James against Brown. LeBron James on the wing. 15 points in the game. Mavericks with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Wallace. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, look, throughout his career, Klay Thompson has been an unselfish player. That's a beautiful dish and setup right there.
Here's Knippel. Still scoreless. Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Thompson outside. Brown with the screen on James. Back to Wembanyama. Brown the pass to Wallace. Wembanyama outside. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Count that one. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Getting through the bump. Nobody stopping Knippel.
Lively a screen on Brunson. Brown finds Thompson. Wembanyama outside. Brunson against Wallace. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Brown outside. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. On the wing, Brown. And he converts the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. Takes the three. And change shot. And the rejection by Lively. Brown dishes to Wallace. Lively with it. He has yet to score. Wembanyama hits the jumper.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Brown. And it's Williams in for Wallace. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Brunson. Giannis left side. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. The Mavericks pull it in. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Kuminga. To the middle. Knocked loose. Taken away by Anthony. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Derek Lively. And it's Cason Wallace in for Williams. Bull, he's checked in for the Hawks. James comes in for Knippel. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Garnett outside. 1:02 left now here in the second. 6 to shoot. And Bull sends it back. Down low and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. Power that baby's hand. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
Bull kicks to Brunson. Over Wallace. Brunson, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. Good on the second free throw. And Atlanta has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Brunson against Wallace. Brunson a screen on Thompson. And here's James outside. And the First half is now in the books. Hawks lead by 11, and we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. Guys, a chance for them to close out the series.
Yep, that's right, Ernie. But these games are tough. I mean, those other guys, they're fighting for their lives out there.
Yeah, so you got to get on them early. Come out strong and dominate like I always did. Don't give them the slightest hope.
Well, I, for one, am hoping for a good game. Don't take the... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Kemba. Bull out there with Whiteside, and it's LeBron James, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. James in the post, Anthony on him. What a graceful finish by LeBron James.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Wallace outside. Anthony taking his time here. Thompson for three. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 6.
And that's what you want to see. Good fundamental sound basketball with the bounce pass.
It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Back to Anthony. From deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Wallace against Brunson. And Brunson throws it down.
How about the hops from Brunson, scaring the rim a little bit there.
Mavericks trail by 9. Wembanyama passes to Garnett. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
grip on that rim, too, after the finish. LeBron dishes the ball. Here's Knipple. He's covered by Thompson. Knipple, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Here's Brunson. No good there. Nice defense from Wallace. Dallas has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Back to Wembanyama. Thompson for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Whiteside's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Knipple slams it in.
Good to see the rookie Knipple knifing inside like this, showing just how dangerous he can be putting it on the floor.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. Bruce Brown is checked in for the Mavericks. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Garnett. Dallas again missing. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Whiteside. Brunson outside. LeBron sets the screen for Brunson. 3-pointers off the mark.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's Garnett. 13 points in the game. Garnett can't get it to go.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
The shot's good from Brunson.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Back to Anthony. Wembanyama, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's Garnett on the wing. He's covered by Whiteside.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Wallace kicks to Garnett. Brown outside. Dallas moving the ball around. Garnett outside. And the rejection by Giannis.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Mavericks trail by 9. Wallace outside. Pass to Garnett. Can they get it? Oh! And the rejection by Giannis.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
For the Hawks, Bol, he's checked in for Whiteside. And Kuminga's subbed in for James.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Pass to Bol. Brunson against Wallace. Brunson outside. Over Wallace. Brunson no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Kevin Garnett third.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. And a change for the Hawks. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. The Mavericks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Strong move inside, Wembanyama.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. What a move, Giannis!
Crazy athleticism. Watch out for Giannis.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Here's Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Thompson. Kuminga, screen on Anthony. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Wembanyama passes to Garnett. Here's Anthony. Driving to the basket. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Giannis dishes to Kuminga. Ball setting the bid for Kneppel. Over Garnett. Good work defensively by Anthony. Mavericks trail by 8. To the paint. And Garnett misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Thompson comes in for Bruce Brown. And it's Williams in for Wallace. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Whiteside's checked in. Antetokounmpo finds Whiteside. And the rejection by Lively. Here's Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Mavericks making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. James checked in for Kneppel. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Brunson muscles through the contact.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Williams passes to Lively. Now here's Anthony. Thompson in the corner. Dallas moving the ball around. For 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, when you watch Jalen Brunson, he's such a difficult matchup. Lefty, quick, and a bit on the smaller side, but he's got great leverage and he gives opposing defenses fits.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Brunson the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kuminga. Brunson surveying the D. And stolen by Wembanyama. Anthony right side. Inside, Williams. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game. The Hawks leading by 6. Brunson outside. Giannis rips it down.
Great understanding of his role. Giannis starting to gain some confidence.
Outside Williams. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
It's been a struggle for him in the second half. A lot of turnovers.
Cason Wallace. He's checked in for Williams. And a change for the Hawks. Bol, he's checked in for Kuminga. Bol, a screen on Thompson. And to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
So encouraging to see Giannis in attack mode like this, getting it done on the offensive end.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Comes in the pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo hits the ball. James wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Brunson outside. High arcing shot.
force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love... unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Klay Thompson is out there with Wallace. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. The lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
And a great move by Wembanyama.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's feat? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shred.
Over in the corner, out of the Kumbo. Knueppel with it. Working on Thompson. Knueppel, no good.
That's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Here's Wembanyama. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. And even 3-on-3 break. Misses off the right iron.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Bull kicks to Brunson. Pass to Knueppel. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Bull against Garnett. Now Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, he loved the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Brown outside. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a thrower in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Anthony comes in for Thompson, and it's Williams in for Wallace. Then for the Hawks, LeBron's checked in for Kuminga, and it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Thank you once again, Allie. 3 on the clock. Ball dishes to Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Williams. Back to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Garnett wide open. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
To Alvarado. Back to Giannis. Here's Knueppel. The putback controls the rebound. Puts it back up and in. And the Hawks lead by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Brown outside. Anthony in the corner. Knueppel with the rebound. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Knueppel with it. Misses the 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Bull. Giannis against Wembanyama. Screen by James. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Nobody near Williams. Dallas, no good that time either. And has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Bull. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Jackhammers it in.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Antetokounmpo hits the ball. Oh, good on the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Williams finds Garnett. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Goal, a screen on Garnett. And here's Giannis from outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Mavericks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo defending. Garnett the pass to Carmelo. 13 feet away. Rebounded by the Hawks. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Knueppel. No good from outside.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
The shot by Anthony, no good. The Hawks trailing. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Playing with authority inside. Giannis not settling for the layup.
Williams passes to Wembanyama. Down low. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Good take from Giannis. I like seeing him go up with confidence inside.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Thompson comes in for Bruce Brown. And it's Casey Wallace in for Williams. Atlanta also making some changes here. Whiteside's checked in for Bol Bol. Kuminga comes in for Knipple. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Wembanyama. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. It's tipped.
Full intensity from a defender.
What a thing of beauty from James.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Wallace the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Anthony over LeBron. The shot by Anthony, no good.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team's desperately in need of a spark.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Bol Bol. He's checked in for Kuminga. And James drills them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Wallace outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Garnett. The second chance effort. That one's not going to go. Good D by Giannis. The Hawks leading by 4. And it's Bol that time on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bol making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Now Anthony. Wallace outside. It's good!
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Antetokounmpo outside. LeBron James. And he does not hit. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. And that one drops.
And we know Thompson can be damaged as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And here's Brunson. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. It misses. James against Anthony. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Brunson against Anthony. Wembanyama reels it in. Thompson inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Anthony. And Bol sends it back. Thompson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. Rebounded by Thompson. The Mavericks trailing. Now Anthony. Wembanyama down low. Whiteside's there. Garnett with the screen for Wallace. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. So it's Atlanta. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Garnett. Wallace outside. To take the lead. It's It's off target, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Here we've got Brunson, and now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Here's another rebound.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most. And that's it, folks. The Atlanta Hawks have won it all. To be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their own fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.